Oh no. Got me there, Ganny. Hello, Alpha Dude. How's it going? Have you even seen this game before, Ganny? I did agree to do a new Terraria playthrough. I just didn't say when. I responded to AJ today. Look. Yeah, you're one of the people I've heard good things about with this game. Hulu. Heard this is a pretty good Metroidvania. It's also on Archipelago, which is one of the main reasons I wanted to check it out. I had music. I don't know what happened to the music. Sound effects still. You will get lost. Only 5 hours, Ganny? How was your flight? Oh, I'm sure I'll get lost, yeah. That's only like 2 years ago, Hulu. You should remember everything. 8 save files. You think there's anything I could change in the options? Retro resolution scale and retro animation frame rate. I don't know if I like the sound of that, but we'll find out. I can give her pants. I saw that. Let's just see how it looks normally. Yeah, that saying it will happen means it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of time. It was horrible. Horrid. Why was it hard, Ganny? I'm sorry to hear that. Here we go. How are you doing, Alpha Dude? I've heard some very good things about this game from quite a few people, and it seems to be... It seems to play very similarly to Ocarina of Time, but it's a Metroidvania. And I like Metroidvanias. Oh, I see what they mean. I also see why you would give her pants. Let's, can I? Yes, let's see how the pants look, for one. So let's mess with the resolution scale. Frame rate. I might summon Zara. So hot, so crowded. Really? Did your plane not have air? Little air vent things to spray yourself in the face with? Where's her pants? Attire. Ah. Pants. You're dead. And that looks like I'm emulating an N64 game instead of just playing on an N64. That barely worked. I hope I'm not too late. I don't know what barely worked. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. I fell out of my cage. Oh, princess won't be upset with me. Can I jump up here? I can jump up here. Ooh. I like the animations. Very stretchy. And that looks like an Ocarina of Time sconce. Yeah, getting strong N64 vibes from this game already. Hey, Adam, how's it going? This is an indie game. Obviously, it is modern, but it is designed to look like an N64 game, and it's very much inspired by Ocarina of Time and other Metroidvanias as well. And I'm a big fan of Metroidvanias, so I've always been curious. Plus the fact that it works with Archipelago. Just keep increasing my Archipelago repertoire. The platforming works pretty damn well. Dreambreaker. Okay. Oh, she's got reverse grip going on. First person. Good question, Adam. Magic Space Goat. I'm gonna go with Magic Space Goat. Smash. How are you doing, Adam? Same to you, Alpha Dude. That is just a Zelda character. I saw another breakable wall somewhere. Hollow Knight fights just weren't happening? What happened? I guess I have to build up my heal by doing damage. I see a thing, but I cannot get the thing. Need like a double jump or something. Save points! That's very Castlevania in 64. There's a Sybil plush. Yeah, this game definitely has its following. I remember seeing it featured at one of the GDQs. Do speedrun it. You enjoy the like stretch and snap animations of it. Hidden stuff? No hidden stuff. Three fights, but brain wasn't into it. It's one of those days. Yeah, it certainly happens. I get it. I saw that too, but... Why is it a different color? Oh. Wait, how'd I do that? You have Mario 64, like, side jumps and shit? Holy shit, you do. What? Okay, I can do that. Can you play the entire game in first person? Yeah, I guess you can. This works surprisingly well. Yeah, I don't plan to, but it's cool that you can. do I grab? Like, I assume I have to push this. It's like it's moving for some reason. Can I not have my weapon? I guess it is just a shortcut. Just there's other areas I haven't been to yet, so I thought maybe I'd be able to push it. What's your percentage in Hollow Knight now, Adam? Is used for something else that... Ah, you've not discovered, huh? Can I crawl? Like, I can duck, but I can't really do anything from the duck. I can backflip, but I can't... Oh! Whoa. Cool. Yeah, the movement in this is really good. Come on! Let me, like, just slowly crawl forward. One sec. Tried to focus on doing all the things, but beat the game and then just never picked it back up. Yeah, that can happen. That's kind of how my brain works. I try to complete all of the side objectives before finishing a game, because... Ah! I had to unlock the slide. Trigger. Cool. I wonder if I can use that as an attack. Ooh. 94%, damn it. Really can't have much left to do. Aha! Yeah, that is how math works, Bulu. Little goat children. Yeah, that game is kind of full of stuff, that's for damn sure. I assume I'm gonna get like a double jump or something. Wait, what was that? I saw an interact prompt. A speak thing pop up. Smack the save crystals every time we come across one. I mean, yeah, makes sense to save. Gee. Hello. Disguise is paper thin, but it'll fool most of them. Not like it matters, you're stuck here like the rest of us now. No getting past strong eyes. Just lowered that. So I can't reactivate it. why we're here, what's going on? Path for the Grey Mourners. Ah, yeah. Hi there. RB's lock on. Oh god, you can drop your weapon. Shit. I might be dead. Well, good start. There's a thing in the Soul Sanctum. I have to fight Grim and finish Last Trial. Also, Mystery Blue Door in the Abyss. Oh, so you got a bunch of DLC stuff to do, I guess. Grim is definitely one of my favorite fights in the game. I feel like that's fairly common. I have to figure out how healing actually works. Ow, okay, he can track you in the air. Okay, so that's how it works. How very Hollow Knight of them. Mystery Blue Door in the Abyss. I can't even remember what you're talking about. Think about it. Not with that one. Oh god. Music's pretty good so far. Damn. Really? I think a chance in hell that I would get hit there. I don't know why I would want to throw my weapon, but that's a thing I can do. Bam. Has he got like a raccoon face? It doesn't take a lot to be able to heal, so I guess I should be doing it fairly frequently. They're like halfway down the big room, the Abyss, the one you first enter with Kingsbrand. Oh! Okay. Yes. I do know that. Ow! God, out of the air. How the tracking on that jump is ridiculous. Yeah, I'm really bad about that, Adam, so I think like that's kind of normal, especially for your first playthrough, not using spells very much. Oh, he was basically dead. That guy took a lot of hits. Like, my first playthrough of Hollow Knight, I forgot about spells all the time. I still kind of do it. Yep, that is the problem with that being the resource that for that. You know, there is the argument, of course, that it, you know, using spells to do damage means you'll take less damage, but I am not a big fan of your magic resource being also your healing resource. One of the design things I'm not entirely in agreement with when it comes to Hollow Knight. She gets you a present. Pinned mantis specimens. Ooh. Fancy. Take some pictures, Ganny. That sounds cool. Okay. Power holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. The 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. Right. I wonder if there's fall damage. I kind of doubt it, but... it'll be a thing. Ganny has a twin? What? Ganny dropped lore and just took off. That's what he does. It's Ganny's thing. Alright, Ganny. Enjoy your dinner. I feel like I'm definitely gonna get a double jump. Dude, I wanna go in that. Crystals are pretty nice, right? Make me feel safe. I think I'm gonna lick it, but it's full of minerals. So they're goats with salt lick crystals to save. Makes sense. I like... nah, you can't actually like physics slide to increase and jump faster or something. N64 couldn't do that fancy shit. Oh, oh. How many have been trapped in the dungeon and for what? I don't know. I don't know why we're here. Keep the memories from fading. Memento. Keep that up tab to see your mental map. Oh. Mental map. Huh. I can move it. Guess I'm in the green room. It does. I don't hate the character designs. I'm not, like, crazy about it. It's definitely not my thing. I was definitely mostly curious about the gameplay for this and what the story is going to be like. It's a game I might want to do randomized for Archipelago. It does feel good to play. Very responsive. A hell of a lot more responsive than Ocarina of Time, that's for sure. We all love that fucking game. This whole area and these egg guys remind me of Twilight Princess. The Ukos. Indignation. Higher power gives you increased combat capabilities. Oh. Okay, so here's another... this is very Hollow Knight. Don't heal, you get stronger. Yeah, look at the hitbox on that now. At least it doesn't reset upon taking damage, it's just on the heal. It is pretty. Very pretty in that N64 way. Ugh. Sybil. Yes. There is a plush. Already getting lost. Oh, yeah. See, but now if I heal, I lose my fanciness. Yep. I feel like those guys are just there to build the energy back up. Certainly when I'm playing her. I don't know what that just did. This one's been on my curiosity list for a while, and I picked it up on sale, like a bunch of other things recently. Played a couple of those, like Pizza Tower. I've still got a couple more. One is going to be Weird Wednesday next week. Oh. It's supposed to be a new armor display in the library I wanted to see. State of the castle, I can't find the entrance anywhere. I missed that comfy hay. Yeah, they are just goat people. Goat world. The tuba guy is amazing. A little bit. I like the enemy design. Okay, so some of these switches can be flipped back. Goatling Butler. I feel like there's a puzzle in here. Uh-huh. Yeah, so that swaps back. Aha, okay. I really appreciate being able to mantle in this game. That is for damn sure. Is it better than the Sybil one? I can climb ropes. Oh, this is, yeah, this is very a Mario 64. It's interesting. Like, the combat is Zelda-ish, but the movement is very Mario 64. Which I do love. Now, this was a secret of sorts. Why are things just floating? List library. Was this like one of the dungeons? Speedrun strats. Can't roll, must slide. Slide off a ledge? Oh. Good day it. Extra speed. Can't jump from that, can you? Ah, no. No coyote time. Oh, I can read. Read a book about a girl who gets whisked away to a fantastical world without strife. Seems happy. Ah! Bing bong plushie. Yeah, I've seen that site before. I think it's just where a lot of indie games get their merchandise made. Book about how to deal with loss. Your mind is mended whole, driving you sane. Wow. That's an effective book. Where can I get that? Read a book on musical theory. The Ramblings of a Madman. Oh, okay, made it. So why is that purple? Oh, god damn. Okay. Well, what's this? Maybe I didn't... I feel like I could have landed up there, but maybe I didn't miss anything. Smash? Can smash. Sun Greaves. Short delay, do an air kick. Hitting walls or objects with it will cause you to jump away. It can be done up to 3 times until reset. Aw. So I got a wall jump before a double jump. Also might be usable in combat. That's very cool. Very easy to use. You just have to start the animation and then touch the wall while it's active. Yeah, I'd say the movement is extremely well designed. I don't know how I feel about the combat yet, but... movement's pretty great. What's with the bouncing light? Is that to show me how I go over? Yeah. Boing. Boing. Yep. Got it. Mantle. Okay. Don't need to mantle. Alright. Speaking of the archipelago, do you think you're going to want to join the next one, Adam? I know you're close. You haven't quite finished Hollow Knight. Ah. That's gonna be a thing. Getting the wall jump when I don't really want to. Can't quite use it to extend distance. Ooh. Okay. Next Friday. Since it's not today. Every other Friday is Archipelago, so... it's weird, it doesn't feel like a Friday. But it is indeed a Friday today. I want up there, though. Oh, you have gotten one ending. Okay. Because you could always just set your ending to get that ending. Like your goal. You don't have to get the true ending. You could always just go for that ending. Honestly, it might be a good idea, especially since you haven't gotten the true ending, quote-unquote, yet. I've done that for Hollow Knight. Not in a while, but usually when we do Hollow Knight, it's often as a co-op run. So we can all see each other and help each other in boss fights. Isn't that right in the clip part of the Discord, Bulu? I don't know if you've seen that one, Adam, but that's a good peak clip. It can be, it just all depends on your items, of course, but that's always, and it's any randomizer. Never know what you're gonna get. Oh yeah, that might have happened. That's what he gets for poisoning me. Normal ending just requires 3 items, then just don't get hit. Yeah. Still have to beat Hollow Knight. So it would help to have more than just those 3 items. I don't know if I can go through here. I don't think I can get enough height. I can get here, but then I don't... I can get anywhere else. Oh, wait a minute. No, I can only jump 3 times. I'm sure it did, Pulu. Ah, close. If you have finished it by then, I'll join this time? Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, I definitely would suggest that. Because there's no telling where your checks could be. You might have to go to some place that you haven't totally finished in your first playthrough yet. And hello, AJ. How's it going? I can definitely get up there. Doesn't mean I can go anywhere else from up there, is the problem. If I can get high enough to get off this wall, and then the side wall. Yeah! You want to go for the true ending for Archipelago? You beat Pizza Tower! Congrats, AJ. It's a very good game. I'm gonna definitely do it for Archipelago at some point. Anything in here I'm missing? Did you get everything, AJ? How's your completion? Oh, okay. Okay. Half of a health upgrade, I guess? Ball kick description, then you picked it up, said kick early for maximum height. I mean... Is it, I guess that means early upon colliding with the wall? I don't really know what it means by early. Early upon jumping wouldn't make sense. %? So not a whole lot more than me. I was 60-something. Hey, Yield Fart, how's it going? I guess this was just a side path for this. I think I got like 67% or something, or 69 it might have even been, because I feel like somebody made a 69 joke. I guess this is just a shortcut. I can get back up there. Reach the wall earlier when you start the kick animation. You mean I should just jump and then kick immediately to get more height? I guess, yeah, because the extended leg reaches the wall quicker. Well, that's not very nice, AJ. Not like I was trying to get everything. Neo 3. Yeah, that and Anime Vampire Souls 2 are coming out 1 week apart. So got 2 hopefully good Souls-likes coming out starting at the end of this month. Did I do anything there? I need a key. No. I think I found a key in here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about Neo 3 going kind of open world with what they've been saying. But we'll see. Oh, look at that speed. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 looks amazing. They're doing such a good job. Just one of the cage guys? Just one, huh? I'm surprised you got that many of them and still we're only in 70%. I mean, I'm gonna rent it, Bulu, but that's only because I have it locked right now, so I'm gonna guarantee that I'm gonna get it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm more excited for that or Neo 3. I really liked Code Vein. Code Vein was one of the earliest non-FromSoft Souls-likes, but also still one of the best for a while. The level design could just be so fucking bad, though. But what they did with, like, builds and combat in that game was really creative. Fuck. I do like this game's movement a lot. Real Ocarina of Time meets Mario 64 vibes. Yay, death. There's your death. Hey, had to get one, Yield Fart. You still us the DLC for Code Vein? No, I've never seen it. I'm not much of a DLC person as it is, but... I don't know. There's some elements from Code Vein that I really do not want to see return, but... We'll see. I feel like this one's gonna have a much bigger budget, hopefully. So what are you playing now, Yield Fart? Keep seeing JJK fans crash out at episode 3 because it was very plot and info based. You had to actually read. Yeah, that tends to be a... Yeah, exactly. That tends to be a thing. There's definitely a subset of Jujutsu Kaisen fans that just do not give a shit about plot. Granted, I also don't think Jujutsu Kaisen's plot is one of its strongest things, to be honest. I think there are much better stories in anime, but the characters are good. Fight scenes are very good, which is probably why that subset exists. The black spot in front of the egg faces? I don't know. It's a good question. For a third time, Yield Fart? God damn. Cool. I reached that? Oh god! How far have they gotten in that story, Pulu? I wonder if... I haven't read that manga in so long, but I wonder if the anime has caught up to where I had read. Your watch list on Crunchy is getting too long? What do you watch, Yield Fart? Triple domain clash panel from the manga, but the words are replaced with "we can't fucking read." Yep. Yep. That's... I've also seen that, and it sometimes feels pretty valid, to be honest. One Piece Season 1. One Piece is such a... I heard, apparently, somehow, with there being, like, 1,250 episodes of One Piece, there's only like 1,220 chapters of the manga for those episodes. So somehow they got more anime episodes than chapters of the manga. Like, my god. I know people say the pacing is bad, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Didn't mean to do that. Like, that's pretty fucking awful. Yeah. Certainly true, AJ. You don't remember where it ended? Yeah, they're switching to a seasonal structure instead of the old anime structure. That's why filler exists, because time slot used to be a huge deal in Japanese TV. So if you took your series off the air, you'd lose your time slot. Yeah, I'm sure that's because of the filler. But I'm just surprised it was necessary. I don't... Like, with all the chapters of the manga that exist, I'm surprised they ever really caught up to Oda. I guess they did. I don't know. I've never watched anything on One Piece anime. I feel like I should read the manga at some point. But I'm also going to probably check out the new series, and Mackenzie and I did watch the live series, which live action's getting its second season soon. It's just so jarring seeing the early animation, how bad it is compared to what they're doing now. The current animation is so insanely creative and weird. It's part of what intrigues me about it. Alright, shortcut. December last year, it's reported that One Piece has 95 episodes that are filler. It's still insane. That even with 95 episodes, like I said, I think it's like a good 20-30 episode difference between how many episodes there are versus how many chapters of the manga there are. I just can't believe there are more. See, still, that's usually not the case, because most anime would, like, they'd take multiple chapters of a manga, eventually at least, and adapt those into a single episode. Spy Family is hilarious. I love Spy Family. That's another manga I need to catch up on. Such a good story, really good characters. I'm not current on it. I'm only like, I think I'm like 20 chapters behind or something, not a whole lot. Mackenzie and I have watched, I think, the first season and the movie? Need to watch the rest of it. Somebody needs to make a disable ad block. Yes. Double layer that shit. Oh, projectiles. Oh, Tuba Man. Oh. Shortcut. How's it going, Bard? Volume 1 of 86 is episode 1 of 9, episode 23 of the anime. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. Like at the beginning of an anime or a manga story, like sure, it's not surprising to stretch it out and do like one episode per one manga chapter, but that usually doesn't last. Crazy that it got more. There's an option to give her pants, Bart. I don't know, I like it. Oh. What? Oh, there's other cosmetic options. Like, turn on the sun greaves. I think you literally have to go into the options. Give Sybil pants. Yeah, I just didn't realize it was a cosmetic change, Bulu. Kinda like the sun greaves. Yeah, I've been curious about this one for a while, and it's an archipelago for the randomizer. Ornoshita Gakyakuda. I have also been reading. Really good. The art is super creative. Sentenced to be a hero, that's Pulu. Castle Sansa. And to keep. Those aren't words. Those are letters. I don't know, AJ. I have no idea. I mean, I figured Pula. I also kind of figured they would just equip them automatically. But maybe not. It just wasn't showing because I had the pants enabled. Ooh. I go... No, this is new. It's all new. Press the wrong button. Ah! Crap! You know, I guess that's kind of the implication there, AJ. Like if you're too much of a gooner that you can't concentrate at the game because she's not wearing pants. The accessibility helps you play better. I don't know. It's definitely not designed for me. Like, I don't mind the character designs in this so far, but I don't exactly love them. I feel like the gameplay a lot, though. Question mark. It's like an in-between area. Let's go to all the different branch offs. I don't know if I can get up there. This music feels very Banjo-Kazooie to me, and I don't know why. They took away all my furniture. Poor guy. Just to stand here. Can't sit down ever again. Okay. Spyro? I've never played a Spyro game. That's part of the PlayStation era, like mascot era, that I never touched. I want to use this key. I have one key, but it seems like they're all interchangeable between all the different areas. And I don't have whatever the hell I need to do here, I'm sure. Atlas? Let's just do it. I don't know what game you're talking about, Bard. Yeah, there's so many PlayStation era mascot games I have not played. The only series I really got into from that era was Jak and Daxter. I didn't play any Ratchet and Clank. I never played Crash Bandicoot, Spyro, Gex. None of those games. Okay. I saw that, Pulu, yeah. You can multi-heal. You hold it down. I did notice that. Astrobot made me realize I didn't know shit about PlayStation IPs. I mean, I recognized the majority of them, but there were quite a few characters there that I never actually played their game. I wish I had like a compass mark kind of a thing where I could see where the hell I was in the room. Directional facing is kind of hard to keep track of. Scuba guy. Ooh. Oh, you can reflect the projectile. Cool. Come back. So that's just to return it if it's over there. Oh! Oh god, that's bad. Oh yeah, there's a little dude playing the tuba at him. I don't know what this thing exactly is. Something out of Elden Ring. Never knew there was a map, or I just forgot about it. I mean, I didn't get it right away. I had to unlock it. Was a check. I guess it would be a check if this was randomized. Stick out, so... Okay, yeah. You thought the tuba was the enemy? Oh, there's a little dude I'm killing. Wait a minute. Aha! Ah. Be careful about bumping into things. Definitely has contact damage. Yeah, that sword was just an enemy. That is true. I don't know. God, these cages remind me of Mario 64 so much. Didn't I use a key to get in here? Yeah, the map probably would have been helpful. You were correct, Hulu. The Goat Goddess game did summon Zara. How's it going, Zara? I'm liking it so far. It's been on my list for a long time, and I finally picked it up on sale alongside a bunch of others. Especially since it's on Archipelago. I guess I didn't use a key to get specifically into that room. But I definitely used the key to get into this area. You know, a lot of tech in this game? I'm sure. I remember seeing it featured at a GDQ, so I know people definitely do speedrun it. Just with the kick alone, I'm sure there must be a lot of tech. Oh, I can't kick off of that. Interesting. Get that? I can't get back up. Hmm. Can I climb on the blue vines, though? Nope. It's not yet. Yeah, I knew one of you would come to life. Knew that'd happen eventually. This music is so Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that item glow. Sunsetter? Chain into a high jump. Fragile floors, simply stop yourself in the air. Okay. Cool! Oh, you got a lot of time to get the high jump, too. That is also a very Banjo-Kazooie-like technique. It's funny, because I was definitely seeing a lot of Ocarina of Time and a lot of Super Mario 64, but now I'm getting a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, too. The game is just all the N64 platformers and classics. I wonder if I can reach that now. Hell yeah. Yeah, dive, wall kick, and slide so far. Gonna have an early night. Oh, Adam's got a head. Just like Pulu. Is it a thing now? You have a good night, Adam. I go that way too, but oh. Aspect of clear mind. Can hold more magical power, alright. Good night, Adam. Hope you have a good weekend. Oh. That is a big version of my weapon. I can grab on it. $112% by Monday. Yeah, you got it, Adam. Twilight Theater. Just to cap off. Good luck, Adam. I'm sure you can do it. You're 94%. I mean, you've got to have plenty of upgrades. Not missing much now. That brings me to the dungeon. Interesting. Very dark in here. So dark. It's funny how immediately I see Ocarina of Time. I see those sconces. I really wish I had a compass, though. Something pointing out which direction I'm going. So I don't have whatever I need for that. Uh-oh. So dark. I think this weekend Mackenzie and I might end up watching Stranger Things because somehow she still hasn't spoiled it for herself. I think I've spoiled it more than she has, and at this point I kind of just want to get it over with. But we have so many anime to catch up on. We are current on things like Jujutsu Kaisen, so... maybe it's time... Underbelly. Have I tried eating my weapon? Not here, no. But yeah, light. Good to know. I mean, I gotta make sure I'm eating at a place that I can get it, but... Underbelly. Weird place. Ooh. Ow. You did remember a thing, Pulu. This cannot smash. How far did you get in your Stranger Things rewatch, Pulu? Big room. I can just do this. I don't know if I can interact with the bubbles or not. Not sure if I can get back up. There's gotta be a way. I can't interact with the bubbles. Whoa! Cool. Halfway through rewatching Season 4. And a negative shit about Season 5 killed all my momentum. Yeah! I'm not surprised. I'm hoping I like it more than it seems like most people like it, but I don't have a lot of expectations. No? No. Like, I guess it's supposed to go down here. If I can. What the hell? Ghost Maid? What's this? One of you had to come to life. I don't know if I have any reason to fight you. Ow. Ah. Okay. You know, just gets me back out here. Well, there's a key. In the goo. Just go down here. I like the one-time switches. Is the glow just to show me that that's my spawn? Still don't know what the red crystals are for. Feels like that's there for a reason. Step up. Maybe not. Yep, I'm gonna keep doing that. Bubbles. I can certainly see why you would get lost. Very different in structure than a lot of the games it's inspired by. It just seems to be one massive world, all just interconnected and sharing the same keys. Tiny Knight? Now! Why is he so tiny? Still dangerous, though. I have no idea if I'm going someplace new or if I just opened up a shortcut. Guess I can go this way. Ah! That. Aha. Why, but I feel like this is the offshoot. I was wrong? Huh. What? Okay. But what's the point of that? And I'm just above that anyway. Eh. Aha! Oh, that's not half. It might actually be 3 pieces or 4. Which would be, I guess, very fitting for, you know, art pieces. God, it's cold in here. One sec. Alright. Turn my heater up and grab my stadium blanket. Oh, Pulu, speaking of 100Ks, after we finish Persona, are you definitely going to want to do Satisfactory for your potential week or month of Pulu? I know we've got like 1 or 2 days left of Persona. The weekly month of Pulu. He would like that, but it's one or the other. This is now his 20th 100K day. So he gets to pick another if we do a full week of Pulu games or if we do 1 day for a month. Every 10. Oh. I did that in reverse, so I never even opened that. I guess. And the thing with Satisfactory is that I assume, you know, other people might have it and could join us for it. What's this? I can't read it? Surprising. How are you doing, by the way, Alpha Dude? Okay. Whole nother area. God damn. So many places to go. Yes, okay. Pulu, did you... What about the game? Did you definitely want to do Satisfactory? I assume you were away when I asked that. Weekend suits me. Yeah, I understand that. Believe me. It's been a week. A very annoying week. Oh, what is that? That's what I figured, Pulu. Major key. It's not just a key, Pulu, it's a major key. Reflect your tuba music. How do I get in there? Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the weekend. It's gonna be a nice break. A very busy week. Looking forward to playing everything next week as well, though. Getting back to Tactical Tuesday. Been a lot of fun so far. Potentially doing some more VR. I did fix that, seemingly. At least I think I did. Apparently I had the wrong driver. You have to downgrade your driver for the Bluetooth USB device that I have. The controllers, so my left hand shouldn't get stuck anymore, hopefully. So I did test it for a little bit, and it seems fine. I thought I had fixed it originally anyway, but... everything I had to fix, I also reinstalled and uninstalled so many drivers. That guy's not going to come to life, is he? They're real big. I'm liking the music a lot. Ow. Since I missed it, it's on the ceiling, that lever where you got the key opened up the gate that was on the ceiling? Alright. Did I need to go through that, or was that just to get in there another way? What the point of this is. Okay, so yeah, it was just a way to leave. That's fine. Good to know it exists. In case I do this randomized and don't have slide, though I guess I couldn't get in there without slide. Ah. God. All kicks will work. I saw a life upgrade over there. There's also, I think, something in here. Aha! Solar wind. Jump while sliding. Hey, completes the technique of the slide. Cross long distances with an area long jump. Yes. This is what I was hoping I could do. Ooh. Yeah, the mobility in this game is huge. Area upgrade took you ages to find? Because this area, I know, I've gone to like 10 different areas and I feel like I've missed so much. That's so huge. Getting all the Mario 64 mobility options. I'm trying to use the kick to extend my jump, but then I end up just kicking off the wall. Which I do not want to do. Ooh. Why does the bell look like honeycomb? I assume I'm supposed to go down there, but I just wonder if I could just get up there from here. Eh. Oh, hell yeah. So 3 for a health upgrade, not 4. How do I get over there? Can't stand on that surface. I guess I do have to go from that side. I just don't know if I have all the mobility options I need to properly do it. That's one hell of a jump. So this is where the key was. Now we can just zip around. No idea where I am. I feel like I could probably just jump up here with this, too. This feels safer. What are you playing these days, Alpha Dude? Curious what you're playing and what you're looking forward to. Yeah, I don't... If I can get the slide jump just right, I could then wall kick between there to get up there, but... I don't know, I just don't know if it's possible. Yeah, that's... You only got 3 wall kicks, and I think I'm missing something to make that. Crazy tech, I'm not available. I don't remember which way I came from or which way I'm going. We're just gonna keep going. Yeah, so this is new. Oop. Ah! So what's the point of that? Oi. Still have no idea what these are for. Haven't gotten one of the red crystals yet. I must have to remove that some way, deactivate it. Jesus. Another one I'm like, how the hell am I gonna get that? Some double and triple jump shit I don't have yet. There's a switch over there. I really don't even know what I'm trying to do, other than just explore and collect things, because not a lot of sense of direction. I don't know if I can do this. Unless I can keep my momentum going. No, that dies out pretty quick. How was your movement tech? What do you mean? I can't, like, keep dashing. I think as soon as I jump off a wall, it just kills all the momentum. Yeah. I don't know. Don't think I can reach that. I feel like it's probably possible. Some really fancy movement tech, but I also don't feel like I'm necessarily intended to be able to do that. What I currently have. It's not like I really know. Wish I could reach that. Nah. I think I'm missing something. If it's just like a double jump. Just a normal in-air double jump that I could then combine with all this stuff. You remember there was one area, not this one, that was similar, except you know, floor is lava, and I definitely did it the wrong way. Yeah, I get that feeling that that's a big part of this game. There's a lot of things you can do, like, the quote-unquote wrong way. Without even necessarily, you know, needing to know speedrunning tech, just through exploration and figuring out what you can do with the different moves. Just grab the wall. Now you want to wake up? I'm surprised. Well, hopefully you'll see it, Pulu. So we're back to Castle Sansa, a place I've actually been. Oh, oh. Give me that. Okay. Ugh. Ceiling lava. Platforming is really fun. Such good movement. Ugh. Damn it. I feel like I should be able to reach that. It's just getting the little bit of height that I need. There we go. I also feel like I might be able to might be doing this room in reverse from the intended path. I don't know. So I wish I knew which direction I was going. And now I guess I do. This just create a shortcut? I guess? Kinda? Or I'm up higher up? Hey, Bellhub! Not wearing pants either. We were at one point, but we took them off. There is a little bit of the game telling you what to do if you want me to tell you what it is. What do you mean? What? I just meant in general. Like, I don't know what where I'm supposed to be doing, or what I'm supposed to be doing, or where I'm going. I'm just exploring. A furry from the 2000s? I don't know. The goat lady. Gotta clear the room? I mean, I cleared it. Unless there was an item I missed in there or something. I don't really know what you're saying, Pulu. How you doing, Bellhub? This game is a little bit of everything from the N64. Ocarina of Time, Mario 64. Ugh. I need to jump off that guy. The wall torches? Did I just do that in, like, the unintended way or something? Banjo-Kazooie? Definitely some of that. Plates! Throw plates at me. Is this the door on the left? No. Yes. Okay. Haven't been this way yet. If you're looking at a gap and unsure to kick your way through, look at how the torches are placed in the wall. Yeah, I figured they were kind of denoting where I could wall kick. It just, the difficulty is wall kicking on the same wall. The walls were kind of apart. Like, I probably could have. No! Okay. Wet. Yeah, I don't think I can go this way. The more parallel you are to the wall, the closer you'll be able to, when you kick off of it. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, is that the room? Yeah, I can't even imagine what I'm supposed to do there. Not yet, anyway. I feel like there's got to be a climb. I just don't have it yet. Like, there's got to be a climb action. Climb on these vines, a la Ocarina of Time, but... like climb claws or some shit. Okay. So many things I'm doing, I have no idea if it all is intended. the textures overlapping like that? Again... Have I been in there? Shit. Nope. Just go this way. And another one of these. Aspect of good graces, increasing... Oh, it's a different one. Better healing. Cool. That explains how much that room stuck in my mind after 2 years I remembered it. Yeah? I mean, if you did it somehow with the abilities that I currently have, then I can see why. Because that must have been a bitch to figure out. I'm going. Really feel like anywhere, to be honest. Now, so many of these rooms are clearly designed to be able to, like, traverse them in multiple ways because they don't know what abilities you're going to get when you... what abilities you're going to have when you get here the first time. So I never know if it's because, like, I'm doing it in reverse or if I just skipped a path. I know, I've got keys. Rooms aren't... like, key doors aren't marked on the map in any way, are they? Nice if they were. Well... they're pretty good about giving you shortcuts, at least. Like, if you go through the hassle of traversing an area and... not really be able to do anything in that direction, they usually give you a shortcut so you don't have to do the whole thing again. It's nice. Goat friend. I can sit! Princess used to love having afternoon tea here. Handmaiden has run out of her special ingredient. The princess doesn't really want anybody else's tea. Okay, then. Wow, okay, can't get that kind of distance. I do want to see if I can get up here. Back up here. It was up there before. What was the favorite ingredient they ran out of? Hot water or leaf? I mean... it probably wasn't the tea itself, but something they were adding to the tea. Be my guess. Yeah, I don't know if I can get back up there. Without really finagling it. Ah. Yeah. Not that way, anyway. I wish there was a compass. So much. I have no idea what direction I'm facing. Or if the more information was on the map, like show me where this is on the map, then I could maybe figure out where I am. Maybe they were putting drugs in the tea. Or maybe it's just sugar. Maybe she doesn't like her tea without sugar. Milk. Ah! Ow. I haven't been this way. Another key I can easily get, too. Really? Say easily. I really thought I'd just be able to grab it. Yeah, there we go. 3 keys. Ow. Didn't even see that guy. Really, there's something back there, but God knows if I can get to it. Yeah, I'm not gonna try that. I'm just gonna die. By the time you get looping back in this room, that's the problem I'm foreseeing, is a lot of looping back, which kind of is a Metroidvania thing, but I don't know, it's so hard to keep track of where I have been and haven't been. There's not a lot of information on the map. It's not like I even have doors of varying colors. So I guess there's 2 different ways I haven't been here. Empty Bailey. Yeah, but I've been up here before, so I opened this shortcut up already. Ugh. It's so many jumps are so close to the line of just being able to grab. I don't know. Yeah, there's that. Okay. I have some idea where I am again. I never went across this, did I? I did not. Maybe I can now. Sure can. This feels like an important place. Tower remains. It's so funny because that motion is just like, again, doing a long jump in Mario 64. So that's just how I would move in playing Mario 64, especially after trying to learn how to speedrun that game. Tower holding the essence of the princess, never to be seen again. The 3 powers of the sun, one can find their own path. So this must be one of the main objective spots, I'm guessing. Which hopefully means that I have what I need to do here. But already not sure if I do. Oh. So close. Again, if I could climb. Okay, I can definitely make it. I just need to get more height. Ooh. knew this game was a platformer, but I didn't expect it to be this heavy on platforming. Oh, here we go. Here we go. So, what that? Want it. Is this I have to go down to go up situation? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, I feel like there's definitely some way I could finagle my way up there. The moves that I currently have. Oh. It's gotta be possible. Just gonna go down. Okay. Open the front gate. It's interesting that this just looks like it's gonna go back up. Now, is this just my way? Shit. Yeah. I was hoping it would go up higher. Did not. I don't know. Again, I feel like this is possible, but I also don't know if it's at all intended. If I can get up there, maybe. There we go. Aha! Cling Gem! I trigger left shift when falling along walls to ride them. I can wall run now? Oh, that's cool. Damn, that's crazy movement. Yeah, now I know how I'm supposed to get down these long halls. How did that open? Did it open above anywhere? Doesn't really feel like it. was trying to get the wall cling. What's this? Yeah. Ah, I already used my wall kicks. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Okay, we're back over here now. I don't know why I'm doing this, though. Seems there's something over here, but... No? Can I go even higher? Like, is there a pillar in the center there? Aha! Oh god. Deep in the underbelly, surrounded by holes. Pointed by the guarded hand in the bailey. This is where I need to bring the big keys, isn't it? Sitting upon a lonely throne forgotten in the keep. On center stage for all to see in the theater. Up the distant tower, beckoning the lost livestock. Is that not where I am? Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, so I got 2 keys. So I think we found the end game. I need to find 3 more keys. Unless this is all just a secret. I kinda doubt that much. Granted, I don't remember sitting up on a lonely throne forgotten in the keep. I don't know which one I got, is the problem. We got the tower, obviously. I think it was the key. I think that was supposed to be a throne. Lonely throne. Yeah, I think that was it. Center stage for all to see in the theater. Pointed by a guarded hand in the bailey. Deep in the underbelly, surrounded by holes. Okay, bailey and underbelly. I got the bailey one? Did I? The guarded hand. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, they're not... It's not terribly visually distinct. I do like the world, but it's not, like, the texture work could be a bit more detailed, and... I don't know, some of the area design themselves seem a bit random, so I don't know, it's kind of been hard to visually identify things. But I guess that makes sense with the guarded hand thing. I do remember killing a hand there. I also thought that could have been a throne. At least we know what I'm doing now. I know where to go when I find things. Makes sense. Yeah, I just didn't remember the name of the area when I was last there. Hey, I can probably get this now. Yeah, see? I guess that makes sense. But it kind of looks like a throne. Eh! That's the wrong button. These the first two that you got as well? I mean, they're pretty close together, so it makes sense. Of course I can't go that way. I'm not 100% sure that I can get this, but I get the feeling that I can. As long as I can get high enough, I think that's the only issue I have. I can just probably wall run. Ah! Damn it. Went to the tower area, I just left with the required upgrades and was like, I can't do this shit. For a while before I decided I couldn't do anything else. Yeah, that first jump to get inside beyond the opening gate is kind of tricky. What I mean, there's a lot of jumps in this game that feel like they're on the absolute edge of your potential to reach. Like they could have been a little more lenient with the height. But then, it also may have been an intentional thing, just to stop you from doing it with certain combinations of abilities that may not have been intended, and like completely sequence breaking. Since this whole game is basically like one giant Zelda dungeon. I do feel like I can get this, but it's just tricky. I can... No. Ah! Couldn't kick out again. I keep wanting to go back this way. It's a faster way up, but there really isn't. Ah. I mean, I'm already seeing why people like it a lot. I had no idea that this was such a movement-heavy game. Got it. Bonus power is built from attacks. Honeycomb bell. I can get one of the red things too, so what's this? What? Oh, is it like a time trial challenge? Yeah, I don't think I want to deal with this. I don't even know if I have, like, all the necessary abilities. Maybe I do? This is definitely not the kind of thing that it's made for me. Not in the first playthrough. Sure, you might get upgrades from them, but I don't know. $14 in a minute 40 seems like a lot. Jesus. You really have to get close. What happens when it gets to a minute 40? Does it just end? Keeps going. I know, I feel like this is probably not necessary. It does give me something, it's probably not going to be like an essential upgrade. Could be wrong. At least now I know what these are. Again, it would be nice if they went on the map. Anything, for that matter, really went on the map. I could keep track of things better. It really makes me want to just get things done with the first time I see them, because I'm not going to remember they're there. Those could and probably would still be checks in a randomizer, so could be good to know how to do those, but it's not exactly my worry at the moment. Let's go back down to the underbelly. Now that I have more abilities to get around down here. You said you finished this in like 5 hours, Pulu? Really? Why can't I dismantle? Oh. Yeah, okay. That's part of why I decided to do this today, because I was pretty sure I could potentially finish it in a day. So it would be another good one. Just get off my list. It's part of why I don't want to waste too much time futzing around with time trials that may not be necessary anyway for a first playthrough. get through the basics and learn what this game is all about. Granted, I got 7 hours, of course, because it's a Friday. Oh, not like I need to finish it that fast. But it is, what is it, 4:30? Yeah. I wish I could long jump from this position. What? I guess I already used all my kicks? Standing on top of the pole doesn't refresh your wall kicks, I guess. See if I can get on top of here. I can, alright. Here we go. Yeah, this is where I was trying to get to. Had some idea where I was. Why would I want it any other way? That's a weird one. Unless there's illusory walls. Yeah. I didn't think so. I don't know why you wouldn't just always want to leave it like this. I think I'm missing whatever I need to interact with that stuff. Ooh. Yeah, nothing happens. Touch it. Doesn't mean the upgrade that lets me interact with it isn't here somewhere. The hell? Oh, was that how I was meant to get up there? Yeah, that's what I mean with these mechanics. Even then, it's not like this really helps you that much. With these mechanics, you don't even really need this side. I just went up that side. And all I'm using is the high jump. Ah. Yeah, that was another thought I had. What if I... Yeah, that's literally same thought, Lulu. Like, I realized I hadn't tried hitting it yet, but... Still not really doing anything, though. Making a noise. Don't know if the noise is a thing. Oh, there's the key. I don't... What's the point of hitting it? Like, it's not even like it refreshes my wall jumps or anything. It almost strikes me more like I'm supposed to avoid them, like they look like a black hole, like something I wouldn't want to touch. Yeah, I don't know, Pulu. Damn it. It's another one of those rooms where I don't have a clue if I'm at all able to do what I need to do here. Really, I need to get to the switch. How do, though? You interacted with them before you got the wall run? I have to replay this myself. I mean, clearly you're not remembering it that well. It's weird that they're, like, clustered the way they are. It makes me think, like, I should be able to, like, pogo off of them and bounce. Like, to get up there. But I don't know. And they don't do anything else if I jump kick them. If I hit them, they just ting. Like, I think if I get on top of that one, I might be able to wall, like, long jump to the hole there to get the switch. I'm gonna die at this rate, that was the problem. Like, this one's here, so I could try to mess with it. Learn how they function, but I do really wonder if I'm missing an item. And you may have interacted with them before having the wall run, but I suspect that's because you can probably get the upgrades out of order. If I can hit it, maybe. Now I have an idea. Now you can't aim it precise enough. Like if I could lock onto them and then like maybe throw the weapon into it and then use it as like a swinging thing. It doesn't seem to be a thing. It doesn't seem to be what I'm supposed to do. I don't know, maybe I come back. Now at least I know where the key is. Obviously I have other keys I can go for. Other things I can do. I just think I need whatever... However the hell I interact with those damn orbs, I suspect that's what I need to do to get on the top there. Weird. Interesting way of blocking that off. Why is that there, though? There's a breakable wall, like, embedded there. I also can't seem to break it, but... maybe they just used it for visuals. I don't know. Thought that was another key. Going someplace new. Back to the keep. Okay. And I've immediately forgotten the hints. I should have screenshotted those or written them down. At this point, it also is kind of just explore where I haven't been. No, it's not a very big game. N64 style textures. Polygon. Oh, like, this just looks like an incomplete texture. Oh. Oh. Strike break. Okay. Locks you in place. Used to destroy heavy barriers. So we have a charge attack now. I hadn't really seen any of those yet, so... I don't think that's going to help me that much. It's for anywhere I've seen. Where am I going? I don't know. This is how I did this before. Now I have other ways I can go. See, my sense of direction's so messed up. I didn't realize I was coming that way at all. Here we go. You with 3 keys. Side jump. How does that help me? I have no idea. No clue. Let's go activate the other one. That's the guy that lost all his furniture. This is all 5. I can maybe do that. Yeah. You thought your game bugged out? First block, you can break the chain on just after getting the stick. It started just rising into the sky. What? Oh, it landed on an enemy. Wow. So I guess you don't get anything from the time trials? Oh, wait. You do. Outfits. Okay. Yeah. I wonder if it's all outfits. Professional. What? Why'd I look tiny? It just... Okay, it's just... doing it... What? What? I mean, I don't hate this one. So, maybe that's what all of these are for? Time trials are just cosmetic. At which point, then, yeah, I don't really care about doing them, but in a randomizer, those could definitely be checks, though that might be a setting. At least now I know. They probably are. Ow. So I need to go that way. Yeah, this is the way I wanted to go. Shortcut. Which I jumped off of too soon. Yeah, here we go. I remember this now. Okay. Ah! Yep, that's gonna be an issue. Weapon. Made it! Could see this being the way to one of the keys, or only their powers I need. Oh, there's a health upgrade up there. Most height I can without bonking the ceiling. So probably could do it from there too, but the issue is getting up there. You think this is possible though? Ah, come on. So close. See, I want to, like, jump off this wall before I get over there. If I can just go back and forth between the walls once, I think that'll work. Ah, so close! Ah! This is definitely possible. Wait a minute. Yeah, it feels like it's so tight. I don't even know if this is what I'm intended to do, but feels very possible. Damn it! I do think I really want me to get on top of that pillar. I don't know if I have the height to do that. Wait a minute. I have an idea. Can I just run around sharp corners, or does it make me fall off? Makes you fall off. Yeah, it's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not high enough. Getting the height. Let's just keep going for now. Maybe I'm missing something. Where did I come in? Is it there? There. I'm already forgetting. Okay. Yeah, it's there. It just appears to be a way back, because I remember that. Jump off them enemies? I guess you can't. Is this way? There's 2 other rooms out of this area, and I don't have a clue. Oh, did I take damage and still save myself? I might be able to wall run around all of that. Ah! What the hell? Weird spawn point. Shit. I don't know. This doesn't feel right, but it also feels like it should be possible. Like, what other point does this structure have? No idea. I'm gonna try going this way. Might just be a dead end. But I do feel like I don't know. Find out. Oh, I can go back this way. Jesus. So much wall running all of a sudden. Ugh. Like they're just like a step too far apart to easily keep the height. Died. I didn't lose much progress. And this is another one I'm just not sure what their intention is for me to do here. Is that it? even then, it doesn't feel right. This at least makes sense. A lot of the platforming just does feels very, very hokey. Like, it's fun to do, but it doesn't feel like it's intended half the time. That's not the button. Can I even get anywhere? I just have to keep jumping, I guess, so I don't lose height. And then I'm still losing height. It's further away from the wall. God, what? Okay, maybe I can use some wall kicks to get a bit of height back. Just get as high as possible here, where I work? Yeah, maybe that's the idea. Oh, why didn't I wall run? Okay, yeah, this could work. Hey, alright. They really do want you to be creative with how you do this stuff. Now I'm on this side. Yeah, so I don't know why any of this is like this. Maybe to purposely block you? Twilight Theater! Well, I know there's a key here. And we're going the right way for it. Where have you been? 3 bean casserole? Not enough from one man. I can eat like 20 beans at least. So get to it, please. Heard that the theater was still in good condition. Seems even this place has been affected. Oh, nuts. I really wanted to see the show today. Sorry, miss. Can't let you in. It is closed until all the haze is gone. What? You got wall kick and the description never lets you scream? What? You are getting some interesting bugs all of a sudden, Pulu. I better be able to do something in here after the hassle I went through to get in. Be really lame if not. I am seeing stuff above that I might be able to use. Assume I'm trying to get higher. There we go. We're getting in somehow. Haze or no haze? Is that the key? That's the key. This looks like the destroyable wall, but not with no cracks in it. And I still have a key. So I guess that's where I need to go. But wait. Maybe not. Bunch of doors down here. Does resting do anything? Does it heal you? And I'm full, so I can't really find out. Ow. Ow. Killed the actual threatening enemies, now we can just use the remaining guys. Refill my bar, back at full health. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, well. Did you have to reload, Pulu? I don't know if I should try to wall run that, or if I should just see if I can reach it after 2 wall kicks. See, I can't quite. 2 wall kicks and a run. Oh, nope, you can make it. Purple wall goo. That's why this is here. Huh. Hey, put me back up here at least. I wonder if you could do this with wall kicks, but I also get the feeling they want you to run. Yeah. Ow. Fucker. Yeah, so you just blindly got a save point and then reloaded. I guess that's what I'm supposed to do. Wall run, wall kick, wall run back. There we go. Oh god, okay. Oof. What's the point of this? Probably a secret or something. Ah. I can get that now, maybe. Hell yeah. And Vincent arrives. Okay, so either of the side paths would have gotten me there, it seems. Oh, there's also a door down here. 4 doors. There's a two on the side and then one in the back. The other locked door at the top. Crap. Can I... Oh! Made it. I actually thought this would be more of a combat-heavy game. But... Ben? Can you be good? No. I hear you making noises. And they're bad Vincent noises. I'm gonna jump up Vincent noises. Going to cubby. Oh, crap. Jeez, Vin. His foot got caught on my headset wire. I was like, what the hell is this? It's okay, buddy. Relax. Lay down, you goof. Lay down. Well. Alright. Well. Ah. Jesus, this is a weird one with timing. Okay, made it. Have I been over here? I don't want to go this way yet. It looks like it's just connecting to other zones. There's another door I didn't go in on that side. Ah. That's some Zelda dungeon shit to just lock you in. Ow? Full heal. Jesus, that hitbox. Come on, why? I had no issues with these guys before, now all of a sudden they're kicking my ass. Oh, it's an upside down hand. Sucks. I don't know if I need to kill them or if I should just keep going. Wrong button. I don't get the feeling that I actually need to kill them. Or I do. Just turned around and looked at the gate. Fuck. Well, I haven't done that yet, so it's surprising. Ah. I don't really understand what the point of sending projectiles back if you can't actually hit anything with them. Like, it doesn't actually hit the enemy when it goes back. Okay, this is kind of lame. What the hell? Missing something? Like, is throwing the weapon an attack? Look like it. No, it is not. Yeah, that's so stupid. Why doesn't that do something? Oh, if I get all four, is that it? I don't know. Maybe it's just a very specific hitbox. It's not as easy to do as it feels like it should be. Or secrets. What am I trying to accomplish? The issue with that mob is the projectiles go back to where they spawn from, which is the tip of that mob's finger, which is why they miss a lot. That's what I mean, like, their hurt box should be bigger than to accommodate for that. There are ways to make that function better, which wouldn't really be very hard to do. Am I just trying to get all the gates open, and then maybe I can get the key? Is that the idea? That one didn't really get me anywhere. It's not that it doesn't, that enemy doesn't work, it just could work better is really all it boils down to. They had already previously tried knocking him back multiple times, but I didn't need to, and it never hit them, so I kind of just had assumed it wouldn't work, because it hadn't previously. It's just teaching the player the wrong thing for that room. Oh, come on. I opened both of them. I don't even know where I am. Oh, on the left there? I guess. It's... I don't know. Doesn't feel like a place I'm meant to go? How the hell would I do this? The walls are so far apart. The other side too, though, I guess. Ah. Okay. What? What is the point of that? Oh, maybe a new ability will help me. Soul Cutter! It's another charge attack. Okay, yeah. And be aimed in first person, too. So, long-range projectile for hitting switches. I can do this. Cool. Now, this could be fun as a randomizer, because getting some of these abilities early would completely change up the route. Drastically. I assume it has unlimited range as well, so I can just go like that. Well, this is probably why they want you to aim it in first person. Yeah. Just in case. Oh! Hey! Okay, well. In the goo, I guess. Hey, we can check. It does heal you! Can I not aim it up or down? Just... It only flies horizontal, doesn't it? Oh, and I was moving, because I'm in first person. Alright, then. Do they want me to reactivate that one? I hate that it moves you. Attack with this. So that's annoying. Like, they say I can aim it in first person, but it doesn't seem to change height. I'm hitting above it. Maybe I hit that one first. Okay, so they just have to both be on. Or not? I have to move while it's flying. I see what they want me to do. Except for it keeps auto-locking me to that one behind me. Ah! Don't get a lot of time. Damn it! I really, again, I wish this was easier to aim. I keep hitting the one behind me, but I don't want to. I have to go into first person to aim it. Then I need to move quickly. I didn't even know if I hit it. Hey, Stark. Yeah, a little bit of everything. We were saying goat, but I guess she kind of does have bunny ears. It's an indie Metroidvania platformer. A lot of Ocarina of Time, Super Mario 64, Banjo-Kazooie, a lot of different DNA in here. It's one I've been wanting to try for a while. It is a lot of fun. It's got some really good movement. Damn it! This is just tricky. How are you doing, Stark? Ah! Thought I made it, and of course, no. Alright, hit it. Start the charge. It should work. It did. Alright, just chilling. How did that not connect? What you been playing lately, Stark? God. No, you can't aim it up or down. That's what I realized. I have to hit that one. That's what I tried first. But even if you aim it in first person, I mean, I guess I could. Or it just won't connect. I wish you could just lock on or something. Lock on to the switches. I like the idea of this, but it could be done smoother. That was a good idea, Stark. But now where am I going? There's this. Oh. Need to hit that one? I also have one hit left in me. Trying to not randomly fall again. There's a rope there. What the hell? Why is it like that? This part kind of sucks. Yeah, at least I saved. I don't think I lost any progress. Still think I just need to have all the gates open. Does that mean I have to get the upgrade again, too? Yeah, okay. It really just brings you back to that last save. I see why you said to always hit those, Boo. Oh, of course I need to go that one anyway. Another Stranger Things collab? Yeah, I've watched some Outlast Trials. It looks like it'd be pretty fun. Finally got to see some of that. I guess they already did a Stranger Things collab? Alright, Soul Cutter. I thought I had seen that because I saw somebody on Twitter, I think playing Vecna. Oh, okay. Is it one of those situations where it's already in beta? Yeah, the Demogorgon. Yeah, like, these puzzle solutions are cool. But it would be easier. It's definitely one of those, like, this is an indie game. It'd be smoother to set up, but it's fine. We'll get through it. Yeah. So I guess it must be in, like, early access or the test servers or something. I swear I saw somebody playing Vecna on Twitter. I wish you didn't have to aim it in first person, but kinda do for the long shots. Best servers, yeah, okay. Have you watched all of Stranger Things, Stark? We got here without losing a bunch of health this time. I still don't get the point of this. Like, why would they block off the rope like that? It's so awkward. How am I meant to get to that? Just got a wall run where? You talking about me, Pulu? I couldn't wall run on that. I tried. It's angled. Oh, you just got wall run. Oh, you only watched the first season? I guess that works. It's really goofy and awkward, but I don't know. Ugh. Why is this like this? Doesn't feel like there's any good, smooth way of getting to this rope. And even that looked odd. Now where? I don't know. Okay, I guess that works. You're flying through the game then, Pulu. You're going the same order I am with abilities. Okay! There we go. 3 keys. 2 more to go. Go this way? I think I'm gonna come this way at one point. Aha! 5 health now. Just 2 more. Wait, is there still a direction I didn't go? Oh, yeah, the locked door. I do still have a key. I don't know if I should use it, though. I get the feeling that I don't need all the keys. Oh, God. Small keys seem to be kind of optionals. Or at least some of them. I think this is all it is. There we go. Bonus power is built from attacks. Yeah, sure. Hurt to get, I guess. Now, if only I remembered those hints at all, where the other keys were. Because I sure as hell don't. Only need 2 more. Okay, made it. Guess I could see where that dungeon entrance is. Like, did I come through here originally? I have no idea. I mean, it looks like I've been everywhere in the dilapidated dungeon. Looks like it. Doesn't mean I didn't miss something somewhere. Did I leave my weapon behind? Yep, you can do that. Wow. Wait. What? What the hell? Hold heal? Heal's not doing anything. Go to a save point. I missed that part. I guess that makes sense. I mean, something you would just logically end up doing. I'm just surprised it doesn't just put the weapon back in your hand. When you, like, transition between rooms. No idea where a save room is. Yeah, I only read the second one. Gotta be a save point here somewhere, right? Again, why aren't they on the map? I would really love more information on the map. Not a huge deal, but would be so helpful. Got two outfits. First one you got is a sweater. It's the best one so far, huh? I assume they were from the speedrun things? Time trials? Where does this go? Oh. Okay. I made it. That's all that matters. The first one right after getting slide. Okay. Yeah, I remember being here, but I guess I didn't go through this upper door. Yes, okay. That makes sense. I don't know where else to go. So still need a save point because I don't have a weapon. Why does it still say question mark, question mark, question mark? Is that not where I just came through? That's why I was confused and I was trying to go through that bottom door. You really have to go through both exits to make it realized, yeah, that's all that is. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. So we got the theater, got the tower, we got the Bailey. Like, there must be one somewhere that is another. Oh, yeah, good save point. How the hell would you know to do that? I already got a save. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm just confused how that even is a thing. And we're back to this. You figured out these yet, Pulu? So I think I have to do this to get that bar gate open. The situation where I need to open a bunch of gates to make the far gate open. Your hand glows. Oh, not the stick. I guess that would be... I don't know, I don't know why you'd think to hold down B. I don't know what to do. Didn't want to backflip off. Like, it feels like you should like be able to pogo off them or something, some sort of special launch, but I don't know. Really, I'm missing something. This is easy to get, though. Feel that. I mean, it's one of the things to try, right? So, I guess you would eventually just end up back at a save point, one way or the other. I'm guessing that's the way I need to go to get the key in this area. I've been over here. Whoa, did I just go through the wall? Oh no, there is a crack there. I don't know what to do. Got 2 more keys to find, but I do not remember where the hint said they were. The one's got to be in the castle, right? And I think the other one's probably beyond that gate in the end in the long hallway there with all the statues. But I need to figure out how to interact with those orbs. Yeah, I think there's got to be one in the castle somewhere. It just looks like I've been almost everywhere on this map. There's a bunch of places I could return to and get random little items and things I missed. That's for sure. You know, it's... I like this game a lot. It's clearly a Metroidvania. It doesn't have a lot of the conveniences that Metroidvanias often have, with its map especially. Metroidvanias tend to help you track things on your map, so you know where you need to return to. This doesn't do a whole lot of that. Though again, since I am considering doing this for Archipelago at some point, I would probably have a map tracker. That would help a whole lot with that. So that's not so much of an issue for that, at least. I think this is actually an official game. What? Okay. I get up there to begin with. Maybe, yeah, it must be one of these paths. Yeah. Yeah. This is right. Mantle! She definitely had range to grab there. Oh. Yeah, this should work. Yeah! Wrong button. This is still open, so do that again. Okay, yeah, we're back up here. I didn't... There we go. I don't know if I've ever actually gone through this door, either. I think I can get that. Really quick wall run. Damn it! It's such a bitch to get back up there. You can't wall kick off of enemies. I keep seeing those guys alongside these platforming challenges, like I'm supposed to wall jump off of him in particular, which... I don't know, maybe you can wall jump off of those guys, but only those guys? It's gotta be a faster way to get back up there. Maybe. That's not high enough. I swear that in particular is a Banjo-Kazooie attack. Why didn't I wall run? Oh. Trying to wall run, not kick, but getting the kick. Again, there's no way this is intended. It's a hell. If I can get it to work, it's a hell of a lot faster than going all the way around. I mean, there's one door I haven't been through here. There, next to where it says Twilight Theater. I really don't want to have to go all the way back up the tower just to get the damn hints again. I really should have just screenshotted them or something. Might be where we're at. Why? Just grab the ledge. Like kicking because she's not mantling. Shortcut at least. Gotta do this again though. Anyway. Oh, I really wish the bubble was in the center there so you could see it. Can't see it until it's too late to really know where it is. Ugh. I guess they assume you're going to be on the left side there. What? Okay. Well, I didn't wall run, but I made it. Just go with it. This I still don't really know. I can just... don't know. Like, I can't really get high enough to just, like, flat wall run. I do think they want you to, because that pillar doesn't go to the roof. And you can get to the top of that, you can just long jump to the hole. Oh, how the hell you're meant to get there. I want the kick to be like an air dash so bad. Always send you back and away, which... it's not helpful. Ah, it's so close. It's so damn close. Why didn't I kick? Too far away. Damn it. The wall run didn't start at all. For some reason. I like double mash. It's. I'm just gonna try that. Hey, if you like really mash A, you can kind of stay close to the wall weirdly. I don't know why that works the way it does, but it seems to be a thing. Like that. That's why I wanted it, because I knew I was close. I was one away from getting another heart. Health. Got 6 now. Oh, I have to go through all this again. Shit. Having the wall run is not going to help me any. Because it does send you forward. If you don't have like good forward momentum, kick can help you, but then if it doesn't stop kicking in time, you just get launched back. A little weird to use. Where am I going? Oh yeah, yeah. Now we go down this way. Oh, or don't wall run. What the hell? I have to do this fucking room again. That ain't happening. That definitely ain't happening. Okay. Oh yeah, I kicked between these pillars. I remember now. There we go. That wasn't where I wanted to go. Wait a minute. Where the hell am I? So... there's a door in that previous room? Oh. That doesn't... What? That's so confusing. I don't know where that door could be. So I'm along the side here, so it's got to be... Yeah, the next room. Another door in here. Just missed that. Ugh. Pork chop and mash? Oh. Somebody's having good dinner. Oh, up there. Yeah, I remember seeing this now, but I have absolutely no idea how to get there. I think that's way too high. Oh, so close. Made it. And it was just a secret. I don't even think I have... Yeah, that was my second one of those. Damn. Ugh. Can you even look at other pages of the map, or only you can only look at the one you're currently on to? You can't select any. Ugh. I'm gonna have to go around and do this a third time. Pause menu is the map too. Yeah, it's the same issue. Yeah. Like I said, I like the game a lot. It's just missing a lot of the things that make Metroidvanias less frustrating. Proper map tracking. More information to go off of. I genuinely have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, I noticed that. Backtracking is always a thing in these games, like that's to be expected with Metroidvanias, but at the same time, it's more frustrating when you don't even have, you know, any idea if there's a reason to be backtracking. So now I'm just going back to the theater again. It's probably the safest bet until I can branch off of. Guess? I don't know. You would have complained while I was at the top of the tower about where the keys were at. I could have grabbed those screenshots for you. Yeah, I didn't think of that. Like, I really don't want to do this again either, but I'm stuck unless, I mean, no matter which way I'm going, I have to do a whole lot of process because I never opened these gates. I mean, I'm sure I could just look them up easy enough. That wouldn't really be a problem. It's just frustrating that it seems like there's nothing more I can glean from the map itself. The game is just very much saved that the platforming is so fun to do. Like, I'm surprised there was no switch over here to open up the gates. Alright. Go over the top of them? I mean, that's essentially what I did, right? Breaking up pork for Cat. I'm sure he appreciates that. Yeah, this now I'm going in the reverse of what I did to get over there originally. There's another way back to the Bailey, but I know I got the key in the Bailey. Oh, I can get these now. I assume. Seems like a wall run. Oh, come on, game. Well, no, that's why I give Vincent, well, I mean, part of why Vincent gets it. He was always getting wet food, but he gets his prescription wet food. I do think cats should at least get, like, if you're just giving them cat food, dry food and some wet food. At least maybe once a day. He gets his twice a day. There we go. Now she knows how to mantle. First jump during your knockback state to regain balance. Ah. There was another one like this, and I think it was a switch somewhere, but I don't remember where. It was near here somewhere. Not this room, but a room nearby. It might just be to open this, though. I don't terribly care about. It's just another way to the castle again. Yeah, this just doesn't do a whole lot for me. Like, the fact that I'm not seeing branch-offs that I haven't been on implies that I saw where the key was, or I was in the room with the keys. But doesn't make any sense, so... Very confusing. There's the switch for that. There is another one of those, though. I think it's in a different room. You had to cut that damn pork chop in half along the thin side because I'm sure he'd survive, but I added pepper. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to give him pepper. I really don't want to climb the tower remains again. At least not until I need to. It's getting the other keys. This is where the first key was. I'm very confused because didn't I see another key in the underbelly? Then there's the long hall in the castle. So I think those are my two remaining keys. Just climb up. I only kick again because she doesn't grab. Where even am I? Like, I'm not appearing on the map right now. It's not turning the space that I'm in green. Now it is. Weird. Going under there. Okay, this is where I want to go to. What I'm starting to think is that I can interact with the orb things. Because that's the issue I'm at now. The orb things were why I couldn't get to the key in the underbelly, I remember that. And the orb things are why I can't do the last puzzle in the long castle hall. The, like, black hole-looking orbs. So either there is a power still somewhere that I don't have, or I can interact with them and I just don't know how. continue along this way, I should get back to where that orb room was, where I saw the key. It's because I could use some bar. Yeah, here we go. What the hell haven't I tried? These orbs. There's the key. I need to get to that switch, which means I think it's getting to the top of that pillar. Reach it. I got real close. Despite still not having a clue. Why did you take so long to turn around? Wait a minute. I have this now. But do I go from there? There's two switches too, shit. Yeah, I still have to get up there. That's the only way I could possibly hit that switch. And I just don't see a way to do that without using the orbs in some way. Why didn't she wall run? I have to go to the left. Oh. Okay. I swear. Sometimes she just does not want to start the wall run. What was that? Wrong way. Okay, I'm jumping too late, and she's just, that's a kick instead of the actual jump. Happening. Can I... That still doesn't get me on top of that pillar. I don't... That doesn't do anything with the orbs. Fuck, man. Wait, does this work? This might work. This might be just off angle enough. Ah. Okay. I don't get the orbs at all, man. The hell is the point of the orbs? It has nothing to do with this. Why? It's so frustrating when she just decides to not wall run. Losing health because of it. I probably should just go the other way. I don't even know if this is going to be lead me in the right direction. What? Fucking hell, man. I can only guess you just cannot... you cannot hit the wall, like, perfectly straight on. You have to be slightly angled, otherwise the wall run won't start. I'm holding left to try to start the wall run, but... Damn it! So stupid. Damn, fucking. When was the last time I saved? I don't even know. One health left. One hit. Full health. Some of the platforming is amazing and really satisfying when it works, but sometimes it can feel real jank. A little bit more to work with. And she just didn't wall run again. I'm trying to make sure I even jump at it at an angle, and it still isn't reliably doing it. Well, that helps. Something I haven't thought to do. Get a little bit more height here. Not necessary, but it certainly doesn't hurt. Well, that's how I could have gotten here for this angle, which I didn't even end up needing. I just don't... Like, what's the point of this? Can I use it to get up top there? Pretty far out. I don't know. I can't even see what I'm doing, but if I can, maybe that will work. Ugh. just don't want to have to go all the way around. I know I don't need to. What? Wrong button. Just getting flung all over the fucking place. I don't know, and I'm really afraid to die because I don't know where I'm going to end up. I mean, this part is starting to become a nightmare. Where does the keep? Where does this bring me in the keep? What's weird is if this is all I'm supposed to be doing, and the black orb things aren't interactable in any way, then I have no idea what I'm supposed to do in the long hall here in the keep. Oh, here we go. Just please give me a save point. I'm finally on to something. I have the health to keep trying it. Yeah. Okay. I don't know how I saved myself there, but I did. Didn't know you could do that either. Fucking damn it. She only starts wall running, like, after falling 10 feet down, despite me holding against it. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna go all the way around left again, because that's at least somewhat reliable. I say that. God fucking... So frustrating. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. Holding the button to wall run, and she just doesn't do it. Wait, there is a black orb ability? Attack objects and enemies to bounce off of them? So do I need that for this? It's in this map? Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could finagle my way to the top of the tower there, maybe. Yeah, I think that might be possible. It is weird that it made a specific sound effect when you hit it, but nothing happened. I just don't work. There's nowhere on my map that I haven't been. So how did I miss an ability? Oh, wait, there is a little spot there. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it in the main room there. God damn it. Yeah, the map is not great. Yeah, it's the little spot on the top right corner of the main room. Directly under, like, DIL and dilapidated. Didn't see it at all. I thought I was done. Or those two. Jesus. Yeah, I see the other two now. Oh my god! Nah, it's fine, Pulu. I'll figure it out. Now that I know I have other places to look, I just kind of thought I was done in terms of exploring. I just want to know if this is possible, and it feels like it should be. If I line this up right. Oh! I think it is. I really do. I would have to start the kicks the opposite direction. Gray and bald. Nah, this isn't that frustrating. That is the most frustrating fucking part. When the wall run just doesn't work. So if I kick off the left first, I think I can get up there. But I don't know if I'm gonna be... I'd have to jump from here. I don't think I'm gonna be high enough. How did I not make it back? And I'll give it another... I just want to get one good shot at actually making that work. I think it can. She didn't jump when I wanted, but alright. Also forgot to do the high jump. Come the fuck on, game! Like, I'm trying to hit it at an angle, I'm holding left, and it still doesn't wall run. And I'm holding the right trigger down the whole time. At least I know where I'm saved now. So if I die, it's not a huge deal. Alright, so I got a wall run there, jump, jump, jump. Ah, I didn't get the other jump. Alright, it's fine. It's so weird because the platforming in this game is like, it's like 80, like 90% consistent, but the 10% that it isn't, it's really frustrating. I'm gonna go leave and try to find the upgrade apparently I'm missing. Just frustrating because it really feels like that's possible. Oh, yeah, I remember trying to go to this one. And then I ended up getting in the far right one and never came back. I remember this now. Granted, I still don't really know what I'm supposed to do, because I don't know if I can make that. Oh, shit. I didn't expect there to be a save back here. Okay, so it looks like this is going to connect anyway. At least a lot of these are going to. Oh. Okay. What the hell? What? So where did I come in? I came in the lower door. Come on. I wish it would just mantle. Like, if you can get close enough to kick, and you're on that high corner, I wish it would just default to mantle. Because it means you can reach it, it just means you have to bounce just right. Okay. Oh no. I shouldn't have used that key. Weird rooms. Ah! I didn't think I'd take damage from touching it. I thought I'd be able to slide as soon as I got to it. About to say something about what you also found. For some reason I thought you had gone this way already, so I won't now. I also thought I had gone this way, to be honest. So this has got to be something, right? My God, what? Are you kidding me? Is the ability behind that key? God damn it. I knew I was going to screw myself using that key. Honestly, at this point, Pulu, yeah. I really hate this map, and I feel like I've been everywhere. I know I've pretty much uncovered the other parts of the map. Open map. Smallest circle in the top left, yeah. Fucking hell. I thought that was a zone transition. The map is just not clear enough at all. I guess the zone transitions only have, yeah, they always have the area they go to or question mark, question mark, question mark. Until you go back and forth both ways. And the map is not good. Like, I feel like they did it intentionally to some degree, like they were trying to work with what they thought the limitations of the N64 were. It gives off those kind of vibes, like they really wanted to design this game like it could have been an N64 game. But N64 games can have better maps. I don't know. Looking at this map does kind of make me think of Ocarina of Time's map. Yeah, I remember there's also a key right there. Another thing. And I think I can get to it now. Yeah, I can definitely get to it now. It's like a Pokemon game? Why would you even guess that, Akita? What looks like Pokemon to you? Genuinely curious. Yeah, now that I have the key, go back to that locked door. A mostly very good retro-style Metroidvania platformer. It's inspired clearly by like Link to the Past, not Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Mario 64. Banjo-Kazooie, like games in the N64. How am I supposed to get there? I feel like I'm doing this wrong and I just somehow made it work. If she would just wall run, I'd be fine, but the map and some really unreliable inputs are the only things that I have to complain about so far. Yeah, doesn't start wall running until she's halfway down the wall for some reason, even though I'm holding right trigger the whole time. Wall kick! And now she won't wall kick. What the hell? Character reminding me of the Pokemon like Greninja or Lucario, maybe? She's more of a goat lady. Like, I get goat lady. But sure, I mean, This kind of humanoid Pokemon going on. Yeah, and that wall kicking isn't working. What is going on? How did I do this the first time? Nintendo would make a Pokemon game with this many frames in it? I don't have my phone, Madam Z. Just wall run, for fuck's sake! Why? I know it works because I've done it. When it decides to. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's... complete bullshit. I don't know, Pulu. How the hell are you supposed to even get over here normally? Like, clearly I've done it. I've gotten over here. Like, what am I missing? Like, you can't long jump from the top of a pole. Like, it lines you up like you're supposed to jump for that platform. I'm trying to get to the locked door, yeah. This is how I got over there the first time. Jump for the wall, did a kick for distance, and wall ran. Like what I'm trying to do? And she just won't consistently wall run? Yep. I'm holding it so much sooner than that, but she doesn't start wall running until halfway down the wall. Like, if that's what you're saying. Like, even if it's the angle, I'm not changing my angle, really. She just eventually starts wall running. See? I'm still falling. I'm holding the trigger the whole time, too. Even more left? It still doesn't make any sense because I'm not changing my angle. But she does eventually start running. So if the angle's not right, that doesn't make any sense. Jesus Christ. Like, the more angled left I make it, the further the jump is. That's why it makes more sense to do a direct jump to the wall. I don't even know where I am. Yeah, I did it the first time. Like, when I first got back there, it worked. I just can't get it to happen again. Like, is my game bugged and wall running is just, like, half broken now, and I need to, like, reload? This has been a consistent issue ever since I'd really tried to get it to work in the orb room. Because up to this point, like, the controls for this game have been super responsive. It's only this shit that started becoming really bad. Come on. How did I get up? That's the other thing now, is because I reloaded, I don't have the key. want the correct answer, jump in the bubble and don't touch the ground. You can't reach the bubble from there. Unless you mean that bubble. And what the hell is the point of any of this other sticks? Just get up there. Climb pole, jump in bubble, jump from pole to pole till you were at the end. Do the weird bubble jump. What? You can store the bubble? Is that what you're saying? I can save again. Jump in the bubble, jump from pole to pole. That's what I mean, like... So that would be storing the bubble effect. Is that a thing you can actually do? Oh, you're in the... This little pyramid thing? You pulled off some interesting glitches today, Bulu. I had no idea you could store it. Like, they've never had you do that. There's nothing in the game that teaches you can do that. I thought as soon as I touched the ground or whatever, it would wear off. Like, that is so much easier now that I know I can even do it. This game is kind of bad at teaching you its mechanics, to be completely honest. They're fun. But it doesn't really do a good job teaching you what you can actually do. Kind of just have to figure it out on your own entirely. And most of that you can do without too much trouble. Oh, the one in front of that? A lot of it is just being creative and figuring out what works. An additional air kick! Oh my god, that is so good! No wonder you said to get that one. The green upgrades are so random. But 4 air kicks is incredible. It's so weird that they're all the same color but are so different. Like there's the one that I haven't even gotten the upgrade yet, where you have to get 3 of the green upgrades to increase the bar, I guess. I have 2, I think. I don't even know where it's tracking that. No idea. Getting to that room to the left. Yeah. I mean, I made it work first try before. It's just whether or not the game decides to let you the wall run. It's really all it boils down to. Again, if I could see where I was on the map, I think I could figure out how to get over there just fine, but I don't have a clue where I currently am on the map. I honestly didn't think that would be low enough to crouch. So that's part of why I didn't do that. Slide appears to be lower than the crouch to me by a significant margin. But maybe the hitbox isn't. Oh yeah, there's this room too, which I still have no idea what it's for. All right, so I think I'm I'm all the way on the left side now. Going here, I guess? Going to bed, Alpha Dude. Oh my, that doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense. You have a good night, Alpha Dude. Hope you sleep well. Because that implies I went in the left side door, not the door to the right. Which means the door I'm trying to get into is either like somewhere like right here, up or below. Yeah, I did not think so. I thought I went in the right door. So I have no way to fucking tell. No, I know what happened now. It just doesn't make any sense. So where the hell is that door? It should be right here then, logically, by looking at the map. Map is fucking terrible, so... I don't fucking know. I guess I have to go back up there. Just mantle! Like, I didn't need to wall jump at all. Just go. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm looping around again. That's still just gonna put me on the right side, though, so I don't... Like, it must be up higher. Doesn't... I guess I just have to go really high up. Because I've clearly been in that room, I just don't know where it is. So I just came out there. Yeah. So it must be... up here? Yeah. I've been in here. Although, like, it wouldn't be on the map otherwise, then. So why did I stop? Why didn't I keep going and get the ability? through this direction? Okay, so, yeah, I was right. The little diamond shape is to get back into the dilapidated dungeon. There's just another door. Somewhere. Not that I can at all tell where I am. Okay, here we go. This is the door I didn't go, I guess. God, I could have gotten this so early, too. This is the intended route? What, is there an unintended route? I feel like there are so many unintended routes with this game, to be honest. Why did that happen? Jesus. Alright. Wait a minute. There we go. This is another fight room. It's amazing how little of this game is actually combat. I really thought it was going to be more combat heavy, but it is first and foremost a platformer. Okay. Back in the circular room, there's a wall kick you can do to get it back to the top of it and just get the upgrade with all this shit. Wow. Okay. Kinda wishing I had done that now, to be honest. Whoa! Sword's still alive. I mean, clearly there are a lot of sequence breaks built into this game. I don't know how many they intended. That's why I do think it would work pretty well as a randomizer. Once you know where everything is, sure, it's just the game doesn't do a whole lot to teach you. There's just a lot of figuring things out on your own. Parries! Ugh. I assume I have to get all of these switches. But maybe not. Maybe I only need like half of them. Might entirely depend on what abilities you have by the time you get here. Yeah, possibly, Pulu. Like, I assume I'm trying to get up. Nothing hidden in the bottom of the cage, is there? No. How do I get on top of the damn thing? I guess that's just high enough. And there it is. Ascendant light. Attack objects and enemies to bounce off of them. I can glow. Probably supposed to have that before the wall run, to be honest. Oh, is this where you got up, Pulu? Probably. Oh yeah, then you just went back across. Wow. Yeah, that is a significant sequence break. It doesn't really seem at all hard to do. Just skipping that entire puzzle area. Yeah, makes sense. Did not want to do that, but it's okay. Alright, so now we just have to get down there. Back to bubble. Actually, can I go this way? It is this way. Oh yeah, it's plenty low enough. How did I... I'm doing this backwards, and I don't know if at all I'm supposed to. Looks like a 3DS game. I mean, I think it's definitely supposed to look like an N64 game. These are like N64 style textures. But 3DS game did have a lot of games that looked like this. And then there, of course, were like the N64 ports that they put on the 3DS. Super Mario 64 port, or Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask ports. So that's definitely true. There were a lot of games like this that did look very similar. .3DS did have some good games on it, too. The beam? Yeah, you do need the beam ability for there. What am I doing? What am I missing? Oh, I went in the wrong door. Okay. I was rolling off the ledge. Getting the backflip instead. I'm really curious how many people made this game. Fucking pressing every button but the button that is duck. How big of a team this was if this was a solo project. This is one I know nothing about the developer. Just get up there! Come! Go. Alright, so... that's to that. And this is what I'm thinking of. Yes, okay. Ooh. Okay. Multi-hits. Got it. Increases damage dealt. Nice, just flat damage increase. That'll be good if there's actually a boss in this game. Yeah. Alright, now we can go get that key. And I'm pretty sure I know where to get the last key. And we can finish the game, I guess. Assume that's going to be the end. God, I wasted so much time trying to make this puzzle work without having this ability, and almost did it. Which does make me think it's possible. God, that changes everything in this fucking room. It really does. There we go. Key number 4. Yeah. Wouldn't just start me on the side with the door. Gotta make sure I get out of here legit. It's good, as I think we can just go to the Sansa Keep from here, and that's where the long hall is. And I think it's just another puzzle with these orbs. The only place I haven't been in that area. So I'm suspecting that that's gotta be where the key is. I sure as fuck hope so, because if it's not, I got bigger problems. Okay. So, I think I need to open all these gates to make the gate at the end open. So I think I have to do this room, which now I can do. Hi, Dan. You doing, buddy? Vincent? No. Come here. In the cubby. Come on, in the cubby. Here you go, bud. Okay. Okay. No! Fine. We're fine. Just make it! Like, I'm so close. Looks like I should be able to make that. Oh. I don't even know what that opened the gate, I guess? Oh, hell. This is different. No, wrong button. Oh, saved it. No! Oh well, it's open. It's not open! That sucks. I have to reset it every time. I have to do it on the run. Alright. Not that bad. I can sit. And up here? Making sure before I go down a one-way path. Ugh. Ow. Okay. guess it isn't a one-way path. Crazy platforming. Ah! Fuck, where did it put me? Oh. At least they give you a stool to heal on. Guess I should use that. Okay. I think that should be the main gate at the end open. This isn't where the key is, then. Okay. Here we go. All 5 keys. No. Cryo, I'm not gonna worry about that. I need to get to Bailey to get back to the tower, right? Yeah, which is just below right here. The other way. Okay. Getting there. Ugh. I do wonder if there's gonna be a final boss fight like that. Ah. Come on. Why is this jump so tight? There we go. I remember, did I open up a shortcut to get up the tower faster? I have to climb the whole thing again. I did open the gate, so that's at least something. Yeah, the front door. Switch at the top of the time trial shit? Yeah. Just gotta remember the path through here. Because I truly don't. Here we go. Oh my god. The 4 kicks, you can do some fancy shit. That was almost an unintentional sequence break there. Not much of one, but... Having a 4th wall kick is so huge. Here we go. I have no idea what's gonna happen. A big scary door. Something memory. Oop. That was a hole. We're going into the abyss. I fight 4 kings. Oh god. It's indeed a boss fight. Some pretty fire music. Ow. Giant blade at the end of her ponytail. Great, I guess. How much is this gonna chase me for? Oh, you can deflect your projectiles. It's funny because I really expected to be like this game to be a lot more combat heavy, but also to be using it the targeting system. Like it has a sort of Z target, which is what makes me think so much of Zelda. But it's not terribly useful. I've had a lot more luck fighting untargeted. What? Oh, shit. Oh, no! Now my weapon's not upgraded anymore. Gotta get my energy back. Oh god, did I do it? Second phase? Not really the kind of person you want to hang out with, right? I barely remember what she was really like at this point. Oh, sorry. You're probably wondering who I am. Honestly, I don't really know anymore. Nobody special, I guess. But then that's the whole reason you're here, right? I get it. I can't just hide here forever and pretend I don't exist. Sure, I'll find something worth being awake for. Maybe I'll finally get into photography. That'd be nice, I think. Thanks, goat bunny cat lady. They don't even know what she is. Sybil? Got it. I'll make sure to write it down as soon as I wake up. I want to forget you too. Sure, if you get someone else to help out, right? So yeah, thanks. Take care, Sybil. Did I do it? I did it? No credits? I have no idea what the story of this game was. At all. With that was Pseudoregalia, I guess. A pretty damn fun Metroidvania. That's for sure. I would not mind doing this randomized. It could make it really interesting. Obviously, with a map tracker, that would make things so much less frustrating. Jesus, what an interesting but very weird game. I really don't know what happened at all. There was a plot, yeah. Couldn't tell you what it is. I don't know if, like, did I miss something? Oh, it just puts me right back here. I don't know. It's so weird that it didn't play credits. Are you there, Pulu? I did beat the game, right? Like there was no credits. Like it feels like a bad ending, honestly. But I don't know if you're really supposed to know what's going on, or if like you get a different ending if you get 100% completion. I have no clue. GG easy. I guess I finished it then. Very surprised at the lack of credits. Fun little game, that's for sure. I'm glad I finally played it. Some very good platforming, most of the time. God damn. All right. Well, that's another game in my repertoire for potential archipelagos, I guess. That's the way I see it. Like that and Pizza Tower. We are going to call it here. I just realized I never checked my phone and to see what Mackenzie needed. I completely forgot. Shit. Let's see. X2's streaming Hollow Knight. I haven't gotten to raid him in a bit. Talking to him about doing his 100k. See how his Hollow Knight is going. I will send you guys over to him. Have a good weekend, everybody. This was an interesting one. It was fun. I'm glad I played it, at least. Another potential archipelago game in the future. But we'll be back next week, Tactical Tuesday. I have a Weird Wednesday planned. Another game I bought recently with all the Steam sales. I've been wanting to try for a while. Not 100% sure how I'm going to feel about it, so that's why it's going to be on Weird Wednesday. Thursday is when I'm talking to X2, but potentially doing his 100k. We'll see if that happens or not. If not, if it doesn't happen, then VR will be continuing. With hopefully no more hand mess-ups. And Archipelago. Should be a good week. And probably some Monster Hunter on Monday. Yeah. Take care, guys. Have a good night. In case we have anybody new, we have a Discord as well. Do stream Monday through Friday. We're always looking for more people to join Archipelagos, Multiplayer Mondays. Why is my bot not working? Uh, take care. Countdown's going. Say hi to X2.